Whew. By golly, good show. Path of Pain time. What do I have? Oh, what the frick? I had two more charm slots actually. What can I run? I could run Grub Song. What am I looking for? Stalwart. Not a slow game. Get down here. Uses. Low cost. Yeah. And I can heal more often. Yoink. Wow. There's a walk. I thought I had to break it. Path of Pain. Wasn't I able to read you last time? What was this? With this secret sealed, one must endure the harshest punishment. Oi, oi, oi. Oh, okay. Can't do that. Oh, okay. Hollow Knight. What happens if I dream all these? Nothing. Kind of cool that those turn into the Hollow Knight. Ouch. Okay. Ouch. Ouch. Golly. Okay, this is gonna be rough. Oh, wait. I just realized something. I can't run. What am I doing? I'm gonna get halfway through and then not be able to heal. 'Cause I forgot. Can't run Joni's Blessing. Because you can't heal with it. Remember, I only put this on as a joke. That's why. Lifeblood. How much does this give you? I have 6 versus. Hold on. Oh, that gives me more 5 blood HP, so that one's actually better. I guess Joni's Blessing would give me the ability, but then I'd have to wait, like, period. This just increases my actual health so I can just heal through it. I need HP. Boink. Why is this? There we go. Okay. What? Damn. Guess Joni's blessing doesn't really matter. Just the high blood and my regular HP. Yikes. Yikes. Hmm. Probably not a... I think that has a ton in it. Damn. My biggest weakness. Looking down. About to be tested today. Oh, what the frick? I didn't have my dash back. Man. Hitting anything is basically, death. What? Ugh. This is gonna be rough. Alright. First section down. Not a fan of areas where I have to crystal dash because I always mess it up. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Well, there's no secrets on Path of Pain. That would be cheesy. Oh, I gotta go to lever. Oh, come on. Oh. Okay. Dash, jump, jump. I think I need to pogo. Do I? I don't think so, actually. Yikes. Spacing, my biggest problem. Okay. Oops. Spacing. Bro, how many times are we gonna do the same thing? Ah! Forgot. Healing. Do these have infinite charge? Oh, okay, that makes sense. Actually. I mean, if it does. Oh. Too high. Guessing they're gonna give me less of these later. Oh, I didn't pogo, so I don't get my thing back. Okay, what happens if I do this? You bastard! I should have known. Oops. Without quick slash, everything feels so slow. No, I hit the wall and I staggered. It's actually so unlucky. It made me miss time, I think. Oh. No, I wasn't gonna make that either way. Ooh. Nice. Be free, Luma flies, even though you're in a dream. Well. Right. Okay. Oh, that's confusing. Hmm. Ah. Oops. Okay. Get this one to come down. Oh, I'm too focused on what I'm about to do instead of what I'm doing. I'm like dying for it. Ooh, hold on. Okay. I think I know what to do there. Messed that up because I freaked out a little. No. I can actually squeeze through the sides. Yeah, I can. Okay, so I'm overreacting for those a bit. I can, like, stall it. Ah, using my jump. I'll just go the regular way through those first. Bruh. Too short. Oh. I I like thought I didn't have enough time, and then I ended up stalling to the point where I didn't have enough time. No! Frick. Ah. Oops. No. This one is really rough. There's a way to stall my sliding. Yeah. I actually think I can make that. Just do that instead of going around. Nope, cannot. Well, actually, that's probably makeable. I'm just bad. Okay, that is not the way to go. Fate. Oops. Like Path of Pain is karma for all those people who like say, look at this game where you have this thing to move around and you don't actually use it. You just use it to gatekeep. And they're like, alright, I use it. Mantis Claw is like purely gatekeeping of an item. Damn it. What? Oops. That was dumb. I gotta just let myself slide when that happens. Oh. No. Does dashing into... Yeah, the dashing into the wall doesn't work. No. There's actually a little edge where you can stand over there. Yeah. The longest I wanted to try that, and I was like, that's just gonna get me killed, right? So now I have my answer. What the frick? Tried to grab onto the wall to crystal dash. Get a secret room instead. Anything in here? I know this will kill me, but yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Oh, that's not land. Okay. No. Oh, that was close. Oh, what? It's so tight. Do, do, do. Path of pain. Okay. Oh, okay. I just need to drop. Ooh. Okay. If it was like the other section, I wouldn't really heal. But I know that I'm not gonna... Oh, what? Oh. Ooh. Gotta make sure I don't jump too high. Damn. Could I just... Yeah, what the heck? Ah, frick. Okay, this is funny though. First section, you can literally just crystal dash. You know what would have been good actually? Long nail. What? That actually would have made this easier. Right now I'm using the regular nail. I didn't even think about that. But, I mean, I could have... How much? Yeah, Lifeblood Core. I could have replaced that with actually Mark of Pride. I don't get this Lifeblood back. That would actually would have been the play. Well, it's too late now. You know when it is. Ooh, I messed that up bad. The timing's crazy. I actually had a really weird dream at one point that I was doing Path of Pain. Can't remember exactly what was happening. I need to stop letting myself slip. It's the stickiness of my controller though. It's so hard to click it before I start sliding down. If I was ever gonna be a speedrunner, I'd have to buy a new controller. Dying the same way. That's so weird. There's a small edge where you can actually stand. Oh. I dashed into it. Yeah. Gotta reserve my jump and dash before I before I full commit and then miss those spikes, because I'm literally just missing those over and over. Oh, frick. That part's crazy. That part I have to stall on top the spike, it looks like. Or else I'll, I didn't touch the wall there, but I didn't get a slide, so interesting. That was dumb. It stalled. Okay. Take a quick drink and stretch. Ugh. And then I die the same way. No, wrong direction. Why is... Come on, A button, just work. Okay. Ouch. So like spike, dash under, jump, and then go for the pogo again. Turn. I should have just stalled. Thought I could make it. If I remember correctly, High Blood is something that was added later. So people used to just do Path of Pain with like regular HP. But given that they give you these totems everywhere, I guess it's actually not like the hardest thing in the world. If you can get through the parkour itself. You have infinite HP really. Bro. Fat finger. You know, when I said that I thought Path of Pain was gonna be like rough, this is actually the section I remember. And now, god damn it, bro. Come on, just beat P4. You can get through this one section. That is interesting that there's no achievement for Pantheon 5. Not Pantheon 5, Path of Pain. 'Cause I'm sure people would like to see how many people completed it. Especially compared to like P5 and other stuff. Oh, oops. Like, my brain is on that part that I keep dying on. How do you slide but not get your jump? That's new. What? I used my jump? There's no way. There's... What? I didn't even jump there. I just went too high. Oops. Why do I spawn this way? There's no way. Oh, I'd already used my jump. There's... Godly. Okay, if I get there, I literally have to stall until I see the wheel. I think I had my jump there, I didn't use it for some reason. Well, it's definitely gonna take me more than an hour. I don't know why I jumped there. Big man Blastoise, big man Blastoise. Ah, rhythm touches. Didn't count as a touch. Turn. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Should've known to stop there. Some say we have the best pain around. No one can beat our pain. We have the best paths for the most pain. China, they couldn't produce this pain if they tried. How are you meant to speed run Path of Pain? Like, that's not normal. I made it and then I didn't. I already used my jump. This area kind of reminds me of when I was playing Celeste. Just constantly dying in one spot for like an hour, then getting through the rest of it like a pro, and then doing the same thing for an hour. I'm stuck at one spot. But if you're not using super dashes, you're just using regular dashes. No. How do I do that? I think I understand what to do. Just need to get there to do it. And I need to properly time it. Oh, why did I do that? They're so fast. Like one of those timings where mentally I'll never be able to get it in my head. I... Oops. Hello, controller. nail, regular nail moment. Aha. Hold on a second. Yep. I had the timing there and I messed up. Jump. Wait, what? No, okay. I think that might have been like it was getting ready to come out. So I got the hit, but I still died. No. Uh, Try to get a quick one and I missed. At this point, I think the statue is making fun of me. Bro. Ah! I made a grave error. I went in with Joni's life or Lifeblood Core when I should have went in with Nail 3. So right now, or what's it called? No! Frick. Yeah, pride. So I'm currently doing this on like hard mode. I assumed you might be, but I wanted to start just because what's it called? Everybody was out. Like, when do I get another chance to start early, you know? Hey, don't worry, you'll get to see me like get slammed. No, I kind of just thought you might be at work, but yeah. You haven't missed much. Frick. See what happens when I start without my tour guide, and now I have bad charms on. Karma. Guarantee you would have called out that wasn't worth bringing. Frick. I'm getting pretty decent at this first part. I still kind of make the same mistakes though. Bro. Stuff like that annoys me. Couldn't have died just because I pogoed where I'm supposed to pogo. It's a little too high. Oh. My finger's already hurt. Considering this a break from Pantheon, might have been wrong to assume. Whenever it's up there, I like freak out. There's a good like chunk of the VOD where I'm doing so good, and then I get to this section, and here we are. Damn it. Probably do that and not watch. Oh my goodness. Family's back, so I'll probably mute up for a bit. Ah. I mean, to be honest, it's not really the nail. It's I don't understand the timing of this section. That was it, and I messed it up. Oh my god. Jesus. Wait, was that really the last part? I dream no. Path of Pain is a lot shorter than I thought it was. Like, when you watch all the supercuts of it happening, it seems so much longer. How do I get in the lore journal? Seal of Binding. Intricate seal of ancient design used to contain a powerful force or to preserve something of great importance. Is this used for something? Or is this just like the collectible, like this, you know, you've completed completed the game. Not the game, Path of Pain. That's sick though. Ow. See, I got my blessing back. Accidentally did it on hard mode for no reason. Just the collectible, yeah. Makes sense. I thought it might have been something for P5 as well. mean, what's left? We could complete the Hunter's Journal. Or attempt to. Before we go back to P5. I don't want to do that. But I need to do Hunter's Journal. Okay. Well, all of those Leaping Husk. So those are in City, I'm pretty sure. Three there. Three there. Can I take the secret stag to that location or no? No, I'd have to go to like Dirtmouth and go through King's Pass, right? Can't exit the stag station in Howling Cliffs, can you? Can't remember. Let's try it. Oh, I think so. Actually, wait, weren't you able to like just dash across? That's the lantern, that's the edge, so I gotta go back this way. Oh yeah, the bench is inside of here. I'm just assuming this is the fastest way to farm them, because they're supposed to be this way. I gone here before? Yeah, I have. This is where got Joni's. Oh, what the frick? I see you bear my blessing. I can't remember giving it, but my memory has been a little lacking of late. You know what? I already have my essence, so you get to live. Because, that's kind of cool. I didn't know that this was a thing. That's a cool Easter egg. I wonder if any of the other graves are like this. It's really cool. I wonder what you have to do for that to proc. Like, did you have to just come back after? Or... yeah. There's like, these are scarce. I have to like go back and come back over and over. I only need 6 more of them. I need to bench though, is why. Because they don't reset unless you bench, I think. I think this is probably faster than the city one. City one, you have to go through like 3 different rooms. This one, at least I can just hug the wall. First one is... ouch. Bro. I didn't realize I went to the other spawn when I fell. Bro, this area is so annoying. Alright, one more and we have him. Hunter's Journal. Hello? Controller, come on. Alright. Ah! Bugs of Hollowness did not hunt their own food. They had it brought to them. That's why they were so weak. That's why their kingdom crumbled into dust and faded away. Aha! These bugs have an arrogant air, overly proud of their long horns. I enjoy snapping them off. These civilized bugs of Hollowness were weak in life, and now they're equally weak in death. Send them back into the dirt, Lord. Find it foul. After you kill them, I suggest you not eat them. Softened by generation of luxury, these bugs lack claws or armor or venom. Those who wish to protect themselves are forced to fashion weapons from stone or a shell. Oh lord, the Huskard. Alright. Huskard location. Am I locked out of Hunter's Journal because of the Huskard? So there's supposed to be one in Forgotten Crossroads still. Yeah, I just found it off of Forgotten Crossroads. Heard that was like the one that scared everybody, seeing the Huskard like disappear. I benched, so I have to go back the regular way. That was actually surprisingly quick. Path of Pain. Oh. I did see Dash. I did that. I can just take the Forgotten Crossroads tag, that'll be faster. My friendo. Oh. Wait. Top right. Forgotten Crossroads. Towards Crystal Peak? Bro. Yeah, I gotta go up there. Yeah. Bro. Oh, it's those little guys again. How come you're not infected? Huh. You were the last one I need. That's kind of cool that they keep him up here like uninfected. Oh, I only needed one. Like, I literally needed one. That's why I thought it was funny. Larger and stronger than their brothers, these bugs are still forced to steal their weapons from the remains of other creatures. They do not roam or hunt, forever standing guard and lashing out at anything that wanders near. Toss, false knight, maggot, moss creep. Okay. Really didn't kill that many mossies? Moss fly. That one would be not moss fly, moss creep. That's just green path, right? Yeah, that's what glowing womb is what confused me the most. Because I was like, the infection is spread through what's her face, why are there certain characters that are already like pre-infected? But I guess though all the bugs we fight are technically infected ahead of time? Or are they? Are these guys? No. Yeah, but the asphids. Yeah, beforehand they're not infected, afterwards they are. That's so weird. No, they are infected. They are infected ahead of time. Who was I thinking of? At this point, is most of the characters animated and dead? Other than like Hornet, pretty much. And like the freaking, I guess the Hive and the Mantis group. The Moss Creep. It's menu. Oh, I didn't bench at the stag. Oops. Hornet, and then it's Lurker, the only non-infected citizens. What about Mila? Isn't Mila technically non-infected? Well, I just meant like near the beginning. Do the do the inhabitants of the Colosseum of Fools count as infected? Surely not, right? Because most of them seem to be reacting pretty normally. On top of that, the what's it called? The champion at the end of Call of 3 falls to their knees whenever you defeat the beast first. No, yeah, Dirtmouth doesn't count. I mean, I'm not looking at like non-NPCs that don't attack you. Because there's the one in the mountain past the graveyard, Juju or whatever, I can't remember. There's obviously Cornifer over here sleeping away with his wife. But Zote, who gets very lucky. Technically this guy over here too. And then there's our friend sleeping over here. I don't count Bretta because she was dumb enough to leave after being saved anyway. I think I passed it. Some hunters train beasts to join them. I tried it once, but they couldn't resist the urge. Pale Lurker? Pale Lurker was unaffected and unaware of the disease drifting through the caverns. Its madness is all its own. Her obsession was a key, which is the crazy part. Champion of the arena and obsessed with a key. God Tamer is just a veteran of the Coliseum of Fools, fight by the creature she's trained. But this creature spits like the yellow infection. The Tamer is the person riding the beast. God Tamer. Whenever you beat the beast, the Tamer falls apart. She doesn't fight anymore. So it's better to fight the beast and then ignore the Tamer. Lurker is clinically insane and was super annoying to fight, unironically. You missed it, Falcon. I beat, what's it called? Path of Pain in like exactly an hour. Before I go back to P5, I want to complete the Hunter's Journal. That's literally like what I'm doing right now. Right now I need moss creeps, which are pretty much like everywhere. Green paths, so. Especially in a certain section above. Yeah, I think Soup was the one who said it was gonna take like an hour, and I checked the timer. It's I think it was like exactly an hour or an hour and 5 minutes, give or take. Could have been 40, 55 minutes, or... There's no way. You did P5 in 3 tries? Jesus Christ. You're a sweaty nerd. You're a sweaty nerd. I could not imagine. It took me forever. Just to do P4. Where did I go? How did I end up? I really gotta like keep that map charm on because I get lost so easily. I came from there. Nah, I'm unironically gonna like... I already have enough damage to kill everything. Put the map charm back on. Ah yes, Absolute Radiance is simply rough. That's it, really. Just rough. supposed to be like a ton of them down here. Mossy. Alright, that's one down. Need 16 mosskin. There's not a lot of them on the map. What the heck? You're telling me. Oh, essence. If I go back through, will they respawn? No, they do not. Now I'm looking for mosskin, which there really isn't that many that spawn. Do these respawn over time? That's how I felt about all the other pantheons. Frick, you... like, what? Damn, so the only guy that doesn't respawn is the one I need. Okay. I already did 2 runs of it, and I was like, what the frick, bro? Is there... I guess there actually is a bench over there that's closer. I'll go that direction. I didn't get that far. I got to, what's it called? The Mantis Sisters. It wasn't Gorb. Gorb was the first try. The last try I did, I got to Mantis Sisters. Yeah. And then that fight was really fun, honestly. But it was rough. They have a lot more HP. Join the club. My memory is terrible. But I remember it specifically because it was really fun to do. Like, out of all the fights in the Pantheon, the Mantis... what was the title of the 3 of them? The Mantis Troop or the Mantis Sisterhood or something? Can't remember. It was sick when all of them pulled up. They're like, nah, you ain't running the one after, you ain't running the duo after the ones, you're running the 3s. Supposed to be one here, but I don't see it. By the way, I did Path of Pain with regular nail because I forgot to put on God damn it. What is this charm called? Mark of Pride. And I didn't have long nail either, so I just went through Path of Pain on a regular nail for zero reason. Sisters of Battle was hype. I got one up though by Mr. 3-try freaking P5. Yeah, everybody uses the honeycomb charm. I used it too, but I was like halfway through I was like, why am I using this? Like there's no point where like you'd lose enough HP and all the checkpoints have one of those infinite regenerating soul boxes. So like while I was using it, I kind of started feeling like it was useless. But it's whatever. I literally just healed myself more than I used the honeycomb. Like I'm not gonna wait for this to restore. 13 more of these? Jeez. I don't know. I feel like unless you forgot to hit those or something, then like it was really just kind of there. No, the whole time there was not a single point where I could have died because I could always get the soul regen. Like every time, Path of Pain is weird, right? It's like everything is split into 2 sections. And let me double check this top area. Everything is split into 2 sections. There's one part where you have your soul refill and you like kind of learn that section. Then after that you get the second section where it's like you can't stop because now you're gonna have to restart, but you don't get an in between those two. You just do the whole section at once. Is there? Am I like misremembering something? I felt like there was no part where I couldn't just refill my soul. Like they gave you one at every checkpoint basically. Where'd I go? To the right. Yeah, I mean, I literally blitzed through Path of Pain pretty much perfectly until that last room. A few of them took me longer than others. Like I said, it did take me an hour. But I think 30 minutes of it was that part alone. I want to check back the VOD and see. Like, pretty sure a majority of the time spent was that singular part. And that was because I couldn't get the timing of the... Or like I said, it's like 2 sections. I couldn't get the timing of the intersection between the 2 sections where that wheel goes by. Once I got that and I like figured it out, I was able to pass it in like a few more tries. So that was actually really good time. But the Pantheons, Jesus. I want to get Hunter's Journal done because I don't really want to do it in the time when I run back the game. I feel like this is a good time to do it. There are certain enemies where it feels like they did not need to make you kill so many of them. How many of those guys do I need now? 7? And I don't see the one up top. There's supposed to be a third one in the room above. I wish there was a Hunter boss fight, but I would want the Hunter to live after. Because the Hunter is kind of funny when you see his actual body. He's just this slinky thing in a bush. But then when you think about it, that's like 80% of the most powerful enemies in Hollow Knight are just twigs when it comes to build. Nobody hits leg or arm day, they're just really strong for some reason. Heck, look at me. I did like when you dream nail him. True, I mean, look at False Knight and all the Guardians, everybody kind of... No, actually no, because Dung Defender was the second bulkiest guy on his team of the White Defenders. And he lived. False Knight kind of got... Oops. Yeah. Then there's the Husk. Those guys that literally stand still and wait for people to smack them. Kind of interesting that the denizens of the city, like Forgotten Crossroads specifically, were pampered, City of Tears, and then everywhere else was just like, I'm fighting for my life, apparently. Especially Forgotten Crossroads, they were fed, and in the lore they were fed properly and all that jazz. I have to do 2 more runs because it's an uneven amount. Unlucky. Unless I can go up and find that one that didn't appear, even though it's marked on the map. It's like a nice break from the stress of Pantheon. But probably not good for content. They require you to kill a lot of them. And you kind of just run past most of them. And Green Path is a very easy area. Oh, was it supposed to be? On the map it was marked as right above the door. I'm using the map on the wiki. And yeah, it's too late though. Kinda already went back. If you want to see the Path of Pain though, you can look at the VOD. I usually post it on YouTube after, but probably won't be up there for a minute. There's like 1,000,000 of these, and I need 1 left. Gotta be one nearby, right? Green path. Okay. Supposed to be one in the room to the left of here. You really would have to be a fool to be tricked by a plant. Damn. Alright, Golka. Oh, these things? Cringe. No, there's like a room filled with them. Yeah, there's just one giant section. It's right below where there's a ton of them. Oh, it's these guys. For some reason I thought I was looking for the ones that nuke you. Really? Bruh. Okay. I think now I know why I didn't have these guys completed. They respawn too. Wait, I I can get soul from Salubra. Just shrink these guys. I can try since they freaking. Blue Falcon getting Salubra is something I don't regret and highly regret because now every time I bench I have to live with that sound in my ear. But it's helping. So I can't entirely be mad. Oh wait, did I get it? No way. I had way more than that. Harmless flying creatures. Bro, I have to kill the mask flies? It's like a room with a ton of them. Does that mean I also have to kill those freaking... the like almost harmless little butterfly things? Yeah. Go back to my bench. I'll get soul and just shriek them every time. There wasn't any in this bench though. It's because there's some above. Bench rooms that way. Oh, that didn't work at all. They really made you kill a ton of those. Y'all keep lookout for danger and one flies the rest too. I wonder how it feels to have protection of a pack. Huh. Moss Charger. Acid Moss Charger. To be fair, that is like what krill and fish do, because you know it sucks being anything that lives in the ocean. They just like whoever lives lives. That's how it works. Not actually about survival. You have to go bench to get him back. When you think about it, the bench is meant to heal the Hollow Knight, but it brings back every enemy, so other than bosses. So is it really just healing the Hollow Knight? How powerful are benches? And it brings back every enemy on the map. Hollow Knight Conspiracy Theories 101. Small, once it gathers itself in foliage, I can understand desire to kill. Oh, he relates because he covers himself in bushes. Alright, that's 146 out of 163. How much did you need for this? Hunter's Journal. Total 168 entries can be acquired. However, for these entries, the Hunter's Mark, Seal of Binding, Void Idol, the Weathered Mask do not increase the total entry count. Void Idol. And Seal of Binding. Why is Seal of Binding marked as the Grim Troop content? Did Path of Pain not exist before? There are 146 entries which were required for the Keen Hunter achievement. So I have 146, but that's because I have a bunch of random stuff added to it. I still don't understand the difference between encountered versus complete, because I should have encountered everything, right? Need to go to Fungal Waste for a spore now. That is bar. Oh, but the stag is over there, so. Bench, giver of life. I love those memes where like the final boss of anything is an animate object in the game. If you played D2, when you died because you like got launched at Mach 2 into a wall, or like, yeah, from like collision damage and stuff like that, you got a message that you were killed by the architects and they did like infinite damage to you. So there's like a big meme about that, how the final boss of D2 is going to be the architect. That's how they're gonna end the game. Wait. 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 There's no stag for fungal, is there? No, I gotta go to Queen Station. The most useful stag in the game. Second most useful. Anything that has queen in it. Queen or king in it. And then there's Hidden Station. Where is it? Yeah, just to the right. There's like a ton of them in the room right next door. That's personal. Alright, got it. If you're skillful, you can lead their spores back to them and watch them perish in destruction of their own making. There's a lesson in that, I think. Fungified husk. Pathetic that being infected by poisonous fungi actually increases their chance of survival. They're absurd creatures. The bugs of hollowness. I killed so many of those guys. Mantis lords. The bugs of old hollowness had no love for each other. The mantises outlived their rivals, though. Their civilization still stands. Thin nail lances and attack with blinding speed. To be honest, they weren't even the fastest like enemies in the game. That's kind of funny. 100% not the fastest. Oh, these guys. How funny. I literally avoided them so much and I can kill them so easily now. Literally, what happened one time, I was going to fight... Oops, why did I go back to Queen Station? It's Queen Station, right? I went to fight Watcher Knights, and my soul was in the room below it, where that grub is. And it bugged out. It was in there. The shadow was in there. It was making the music. And for some reason, when I went in there, he wasn't there. He was nowhere to be seen. He wasn't, like, in the arena, I'm pretty sure. But, I don't know. I never fully checked the arena properly. But I got stuck. Because... He got me into a corner, and I couldn't move anymore. Great Husk Sentry. Extremely rare. A bug of hollowness that actually poses a threat. Watch them carefully as they can lash out quickly with devastating strikes. When these silent warriors fall in battle, their bodies split open and strange bugs come flying out. I wonder what will come flying out of me when I die. My hopes and fears drift away into the darkness. Reanimated by a swarm of attractive flies. Oh, so the Watcher Knight, is that why those things came back from the top of the room? Those were just empty shells? And the flies... But wait, that's weird though, because the flies, when you dream nail it, it says protect and stuff like that. That wouldn't make much sense. The frick is this thing? Oh yeah, I remember these. Are these in, these were in the waterways. What's the fastest route to waterways? Oh, it's right there. Some enemies that really don't get like much screen time. I killed so many of these guys going for Flower Quest. God, I hate Flower Quest. That was cringe. Have you done that, Falcon? Have you done the God Home Flower Quest variant? The ending? Where you give the flower to the whatchamacallit? Well, you had to give the flower to the God Home creature before you beat Pantheon 5, from my knowledge. So if you didn't give her the flower, then you probably haven't done it. And 2 more. Ouch. Yeah, because you get the Embrace the Void ending from beating it regularly. And... oops, I was meant to go down. Then if you don't... if you do give it the flower, then you get the other one. Oh yeah, I forgot. I can give flower... because I forgot that you said that you can get flowers from the graveyard. So I can actually give flowers to the other characters. Easily track down if you have some sense of smell. I strongly suggest you do not eat its eggs. Holds rancid eggs within its guts. An extremely amusing creature. God, my favorite, my goat, Dung Defender. Heal combatant living at the heart of the waterways. Assails intruders with balls of compacted dung. Champion. Oh, Fluke manga. Ugh. Those guys. There we go. Bench up here. No, I went the wrong way. I think we can just go around. My full HP back before I go deal with that. Who can you give flowers to in the game? Because I know Elderbug is one of them, but there's other people, right? Oro? Is it just Oro? You can't give it to the other brothers? Okay, so they're over there. Yikes. Yeah, that's one. Oh, you're not dead. Oh my god. I thought you died. Where's that humming? Am I crazy? Is that the creature? It is. When predators are too successful, the surplus food they eat becomes soft bulk wrapped around their bodies. Still, these creatures at least seem to make good use of their additional weight. Oro, I can't remember which is which, I'm not gonna lie. That I'm not good with names, so it does not help. I just got... You received a reward for Mojang Home Cape. Click here to redeem. The heck? I just got like a Minecraft reward on Twitch, and I don't really know why. Because I wasn't watching anything Minecraft related. Wait a minute. Somebody I was watching got hosted. I watched the person for like 2 seconds. For a total of 2 seconds. And they were streaming Minecraft. Watched 3 minutes of a participating channel. Oh, it was 3 minutes. That's crazy. That's funny. Okay. Back on task. Lukewarm. Insatiable breeder has populated the waterways with its kind. Its inside doubles a nest for young fluke flies. Desire to breed, to leave behind a memory of ourselves in the shape of a child, seems to be etched deep into the heart of every living creature. I, too, have felt the pull of that base instinct. Crystallized husk. So now... I need to go. The Crystal Peaks. What is the closest stag? Dirt mouth. I think the most money I lost was that one time where I lost 3K, and I haven't needed much since. Did I go the regular way? The cool area. Bench for HP. I'm sure I need some of those guys too. Get some soul. I actually think I need to look up where these guys are. Yeah, they're all in the same area, like the top right. Ooh. What? I wonder I didn't kill these guys though. They're freaking in this room that I like ignored in. Hello? They're really too tall. I swear I was able to do that last time. Ouch. One more. Damn, is there nobody else? Was those... Wait, there should be some more above. Ouch. Please. Okay, that's what I did last time. Like, why couldn't I get up there? Oh. Hey. Strength power hidden in the crystals that grow up there in the peaks. They gleam and glow in the darkness, and bright point of searing heat in each one. They sing too if you listen very softly. The Lord looked to this creature gazing out from within its crystal prison. Does it only see light? Is that what drives it into a frenzy? They twisted out of shape by that ancient sickness. First they found the slumber, then they awoke with broken minds. Bodies started to deform. But also infection that passes from creature to creature grants strength and courage, but also seems to enslave the will. Harbor Hatchet. Is that also in waterways? No, that's a deep nest. There's only a few of them too. I need 9. Oh wait, I shouldn't have done that because I benched. Sometimes I mix up the up and down. I'm like, frick, don't mess it up. No, this one would be faster. Which way is fastest? Would I go from Queen Station, actually? No, I think Queen Station would be the fastest. No, I'll just go left. Take the tram. White Palace. I'm getting a lot of essence today. I bet you can't kill these. Oh, frick, I forgot the path. Literally just Hollow Knight Genocide route. I guess this is the perfect save file for it, right? This is my scuffed first save route. Anybody can die. Not everybody does die. But no one is safe. Except Joni, I guess. And a few other people. Okay, bro. Kinda cool that, I like that the game doesn't stop when you respawn. I don't like that about Hollow Knight. Come on, bro. I just did Path of Pain. I can do this. Kind of funny that we completely forgot about Gorb. Oh yeah, now I remember why I didn't kill these things much. They're flying enemies, and they spit out little enemies. Even got creepy music in the area. There's some more over here. And I'll go bench. Respawn them. That should be the last one. And I should be able to get the rest in one more go, right? Yeah, 3. I think I got most of the Hunter's Journal, though. A lot of dead bodies around here. That's nice. Creature the mother of the dirt carvers? They appear only loosely related, but then how do the dirt carvers get inside the hatchers? A confusing situation. Vicious. These hunters will try to overwhelm you with numbers in a dark, tight, twisting caverns and they carve through the ground. Please be on your guard. Monstrously strong, they shrug off any attacks you make on their thickly armored bodies. Luckily, if you simply avoid their paths, they'll leave you alone. This is one of those creatures where, like, you see them, a version of them, just huge and dead. And they're just like, how'd they die? Ah, Stalking Devout. Deep Nest. We go. Was that in Deep Nest? Am I tripping? Yeah, locations. Oh, wait, but it was in regular Deep Nest. Ah, I'm stupid. I'll go back through the tram. I thought it was in Village. I don't even know why. I shouldn't have been. Shouldn't have dreamed now. The Void Tendrils entry? Don't think so. Nope. What entries? Let's see. But what is Void Tendrils? Is it those things that stick out of the ground? They don't pop up anymore, no, though. Wouldn't I have to go to Ancient Basin? Or Hidden Stag and go underground? To where I got my dash? Because those still pop up, right? More essence. Like 6. Did I like skip these guys? Or do I just have all of them? I just have all of them. I don't remember going past them. The Beast Den? You gotta remember, I am terrible with directions and names. Say Beastin, I don't know what that translates to. I don't even remember what Beastin is. Where Hera was. The distant village? Oh lord. So it was distant village. Okay. I'm like, in my head, I'm like, okay, so distant village. Circular house. Why don't you just say the spider's nest or something? I feel like the spider's nest is like what I... This was for the... Yeah, over there. My favorite Rainbow Six Siege call out. Worshippers of Hera the Beast shield themselves with blade. There's some of left. Here's the crazy... Oh, here you are. You guys are still stronger than ever, huh? Not that many of them in here. Ouch. Damn. These things are tanky. Is this where I started the first time? Rest. do I need left? 3 more? I wish the trams were named after the places they're actually in. But, I mean, I guess it makes sense to give them unique names. No bench for this one, though. What a beautiful wedding. What a beautiful wedding. Too bad we missed out on the Hornet. Oh, I guess there was a bench here. I kind of forgot. I was on the other side, so I'd have to walk all the way through. It was honestly faster. Missed out on that little lore bit with Hornet. Jeez Louise. Oh wait, this just goes back. Through. No? What? It sent me all the way back here? Might as well bench. Bring back the other one. Oh, what? It stayed dead even though I benched? Maybe it's because it's in the same area. Oi. Alright, well armored and fast, these are no mere beasts. Study their movements and watch carefully for an opening. Or damage tank them because I don't got time for that. Mollard. I gotta go back to God damn it. Back and forth. Move. Wait, I can't dream nail out of this place? Cringe. Oh, it makes sense though. But I guess they never designed it to like be dream nailed out of afterwards. Because the very first time you come here, you're not supposed to be able to escape. Probably a chance you have dream nail. So Mollard, that should be here. Below. I think I have to go into the abyss to get the void tendrils. I have to go all the way down to Dash. I can do that first. Do I have to dream nail them? Is that what they are? Is that what that is? I've been popping bottles. Bottles of champagne. It's not? What are void tendrils then? Found in the abyss. What? Location of journal entry. I still have to go to the area that I was going to go to anyway. Yeah, okay. Like a secret lore area for it. That's in the, dash. What a beautiful wedding. What a beautiful wedding. Look at all these corpses. I guess you wouldn't even be able to get it because once you get Void Heart, the Void affects you. If you had to dream nail it, you'd be locked out. See, Void Water? That's just regular water to me. And that's just a glimpse into my dark reality. This is like so well lit too. And I just didn't notice it before. Imprint of abyss given form. Void tendrils. The bugs of Pollinus sometimes wondered whether there were others, older, stranger kingdoms deep below them. Strange fancies they had, but probably why they were always so distracted and easy to kill. Damn, okay. Ah. This is relaxing, yet I'm so restless at the same time. And just going through, finishing up the Hunter's Journal. I know there's a few of them in this that are super, like, obnoxious from what I know. Let's see, so Void Tendrils is done. Now I need to go get that. And total 168 entries. I have 163. Bench more? Sure, I guess I could have benched here. I've been like, what's it called? Using the dream nail to go back to the stag instead of just benching next to a stag. Kind of inefficient. Because from certain locations it's easier. Because I want to use the bench in that location, which is not near the stag. Like, I don't need this bench, so I'll just ignore it, but... It should all be down here. We already know why I don't got these guys. Yep. Oh, you see, but then I should have benched there because now... How many of these do I need? Okay, I need 3. There's plenty here. Never mind. Thank God it died right before I ran out. Those things aim at you? Nah, I mean, the beast end bench is not that bad. How did those foolish creatures lose its legs? How did this foolish creatures lose its legs? I suppose it's possible to lose anything if you really try. Large and mobile, wildly spits venom when treated. Really? I never thought about that. I guess the brooding mouse. I just realized it has a butthole at the bottom. That's crazy. I guess when you look at the different... No, but they seem like different, like, creatures. But then again, this would grow into this, no? Yeah, there's a butthole. Like, what the frick? Light Seed. Defeat 7 more. I need to just keep going this direction now. The Light Seed guys were near my brother. Or do I have to go to freaking... What's it called? Because I already killed them. I think I might have to go to Forgotten Crossroads. Completely infected, scurries about simple-mindedly. Yeah. Once the vessel is defeated, they no longer show up. They're also infected crossroads. Lift the City of Tears. The other 6 infected do show up even after broken vessel is defeated. Okay, so I have to go right and drop through the transition. What? Yeah, it says they don't show up. Once you... Because I didn't see any of them while I was killing them all. Or you have to go to Crossroads. There's 6 that still spawn at the top of Crossroads. And after that... There's no others. Apparently there's 14 at the bottom, but they also don't show up after killing a broken vessel. That's so unfortunate, because I killed so many of them too. But you need a lot. I need 7. Stop! Oh my god, I hate those guys. I need 7 of them and only 6 will spawn. I wonder if they'll spawn like if I come back. Oh, thank god. That's such... That would have been so annoying if they didn't. Strange air has been seeping down from above for years. Some of the air has become liquid, and some that liquid became flesh, and some of that flesh came to life. You don't know what to make of it. A single solid infection as a mind of its own can float using internal gas. Do I have to fight Broken Vessel to kill those? Infected balloon. Oh, it actually doesn't. Bro, I have to go back to Lost. Oh! Why couldn't they put these things, like, right next to each other? I wish they were organized by area. But I think they're not. I think they're organized by encounter. Like, when you're expected. Like, grub room from before. You mean the one where the Husk Guard is? Ouch. I mean, you technically see the light seeds when you meet your brother first. Why would they be here? Go to where the Husk Guard is? Is that what you're saying? Or... Rub room near Lost. Okay, so I am going back to a bit deep nest or whatever the frick it's called. I can't remember its name. This made it sound like it was like over here. Either way, unless I map out every single character like right now, I still have to go back. I was reading it, it says that nah, it's mostly the stream delay that causes that. Because when you say like no, go to the grub room from before without context of the area, I'm thinking you're talking about Crossroads because we were just next to the grub room where the guard is. Because of the delay, it's like I don't actually know what you're talking about until afterwards. Also, I'm kind of mumbling whenever I talk about the wiki because I was reading that balloons killed in boss fights do not count. That's why you don't get this. No balloon. There you are. That's what I needed. Infection creeping to the kingdom's dead veins. Does it truly have a mind? Does it produce soul? Broken vessel. This shape of this creature, I've seen something like it before, more than once, perhaps. It's a little like the bugs of the hollow nest, but not quite the same. Where did these empty wanderers come from? Shattered quartz reanimated by infected parasites. Felt bad for Vessel, the last bit of life he had. Oh, I have to... my time spent not killing these guys did not pay off. Let's see. Ancient Basin actually be the play. Yeah, I'll just go up and take the tram because that little section right there has a ton of them. Ouch. I wonder, like, how long the delay is. Like... just that one. And then I have to go to Hive, which actually works perfectly. Hive is right next door. I mean, I actually have a lot of them. Okay. That 8 of these guys. Well, it's gonna be less wherever you have better internet, but there's still a natural delay due to my own internet, right? Like, there's never gonna be a stream that's 1-to-1, but I wonder what, like, the natural delay is. Probably only a few seconds, surely. Internet isn't that bad. Pretty good, for the most part. Struggles with certain things. Oh, it actually is faster just to nail them. Kind of funny. Just go up and come back. Yeah, there should be like 2 more in this direction. Yeah, that's pretty big. I mean, not crazy, but it's big when we're both talking about like the same thing at the same time. Right, cool. Back to the hive. Too slow to escape you and too large to hide from you. This prey will not challenge you. Sometimes it is good to take things easy. Peacefully buzz around. So these guys, I wonder if they're infected at all. They seem to just be chilling. But nothing in like Kingdom's Edge seems to be affected really. Kind of. Actually, no, that's a lie. Everything in Kingdom's Edge is affected. It's just that those guys. I'm thinking of the Colosseum of Fools. Literally everything in Kingdom's Edge is just infection. Okay, I need fat boys. Some creatures are born with duties and loyalties marked indelibly upon their minds. They are strong, but they are also slaves. Cowardly husk, its body colonized by hivelings. Protects the hive by hurling its huge body. Okay. 8 of those guys, jeez. Damn. I'm gonna just walk through and bench when I can. Ouch. I'll come back around. heal up a bit and kind of letting myself get hit a lot. Oh my god. Did the hivelings build their nest around this sorry bug, or did the bug squeeze its body into their nest? Either way, they seem happy enough together. That's gross. Okay, rest. I thought there would be more big guys, but I think they're higher up. Still have a dream mill at the other stag, so... a baiter. Dang, what the heck? Damn. I think this area next has a ton of them, right? Go visit the queen. The night at last you're freed. Small thing, I know you're kind. Not the queen you seek. Things that bear the blame. Five exists within, it plays no part. Kind of crazy a whole kingdom exists on its own. Ignoring everybody else because, you know, they're... You're kind of a baddie though, low-key. Got Queen Bee vibes. Three more. I don't think there's any. Let me go back to the bench and walk back through. I don't really think there's any in those other areas. Oh, what I'm thinking of doing... Oh, are you there, Soup? You didn't fall asleep, did you? Because stream title. That's what I'm about to say. Right now I'm setting up text-to-speech stuff and sound alerts. As you can see, they're on like the bottom of the screen. So those should be working. I don't really have many in there, but I just wanted to test it out. And I want ideas for stuff. Yeah, like there's gonna be like the basic ones, but I also want to do some unique ones. But I want like, need to think it out more. Like bonk on the head, like the baseball bonk, the horny bonk, so many different bonk. You were just typing. Oh my god, came in at Mach 2. I'm like gotta think about how I wanna do it, right? Because my whole character has the mask thing, right? But they also have the visor. Like, be like a smile on the visor or something. That slam is pretty easy to visualize. Holly Rage. Soldier's Rage. Oh my god, the little bumblebee interrupted my thing. Like the smaller kin, their only instinct is to bro. You could hear them coming. Somewhat clumsy. Bro. They'll often damage the structure of the hive when charging intruders. This causes them shame. I do not know whether they have the capacity for such a thing. So next one. I fought the Colosseum of Fools so many times I'd be surprised if I didn't have it. It's definitely not in order, because then they have like the Dreamers together. Simply because... What am I missing? Wait. When I finish it... How does the Hunter's Journal work? For the Keen Hunter... Encountered... What am I missing? Okay, I think I'm gonna go through each one real quick. Each section and see what's happening here. So, Crawlid, Vengefly King, Guzzer, Guzzmother, Tic Tac, Aspid Hunter, Aspid Mother, Aspid Hatchling, Boom. Should be. Do I need lore entries too? Goom, thickly armored. Oh, do I have to dream nail it? Oh, there's a journal entry location that I may have missed. So from Goom, we have Wandering Husk, Husk, Leaping Husk, Husk Bully, Husk Warrior, Husk Guard, Entombed, False Knight, Maggot. Obviously skipping Mender Bug. Do we need increases by 1 but not required for the Keen Hunter achievement? We have a Life Seed, Boulder, Elder Boulder, Moss Creep, Moss Fly, Mosskin, Volatile, Fool Eater, Squite, and Obel. Golka, Massfly, Moss, Massive, Moss Knight, Moss Vega. Who are these? Durandu? Encased in a hard shell, often one of the few creatures that can survive the rivers. But it can be harmed. It only takes damage from the front, however, is rather difficult. That is Mysteria. Oh my god, I have to kill these guys? I didn't even know about that. I haven't killed a single one. Okay. I also have to kill the other version of it. The flying one. So I have to go to green path, because there's like a million of them. Okay. Yeah, they weren't even in my journal. But guess who has... Oh, wait, this is Queen Garden. There's some in Queen's Garden, but Green Path has both of them, so I'm gonna go there. Oh, wait. This... Oh, wait, I was looking at Queen... I do have the Alba because I ran into one by accident. You only need one. And I accidentally killed it. So I got that completely on accident. That's so funny. I only ran into it because I was like, can you kill these things? Do they hurt you? And then I think I ran into a Sharp Shadow? I don't even know. Ah. Oh, wow. That really takes one hit. Ouch. Okay. I was supposed to Crystal Dash there. Is there a bench nearby? Yeah, I might go take that real quick. Thought I came from faster. Maybe. Ah! Actually, a lot of benches in Green Path. I guess because it's the beginner area. Like, oh my god, there's so many. At least the easy one came back. Ah, I forgot already. Why didn't I get? This is so dumb. Two more. The original path of pain. Ow. Okay, bro. I don't care if I die, I'll come back. Bruh. Why Shio? What about Shio? Did I say something about Shio? Am I crazy? Thank you. Now I need Duran Do, which is on the other side over there. It thinks itself fully protected and so unconcerned by passerbys. Attack its face and teach that it's nothing it's ever safe. Oh wait, I can't even go back that way. Actually, I don't know why I'm doing that. I'm gonna dream now because I can't go back. Hunter is right over there too. I mean, what's the difference between your laptop and your phone? Is that just like whether or not you sit at your desk or your bed or something? Like, I would probably just be on my phone if I was in my bed anyway, so. Me bench actually. My gaming laptop runs like a supernova. It doesn't like get to the point where it'll overheat normally when I'm playing games on it, but is not great to put on a bed. The ventilation is not good. I never even thought about killing these guys before the Hunter's Journal, I'm not gonna lie. One of the few creatures that inside the rivers. Where does this water come from? It bubbles and spits with seething hatred of the living. Kind of interesting when you kill it. It, like, does the dissolvent acid animation, though. I actually just finished the last one for the other one. So I have to, set up some new ones. Hold on. I think I can probably pull up the history and find it. Yeah. This is the last one I did. Really good.
Ridiculously good. And the best part is, this recipe makes 10 burritos that you can store frozen and start building your frozen burrito stash that looks just like mine. These might be the best burritos of the whole series, and they're super easy to make, so let me show you how to make it. To start,
He was not lying, though. These things, when I thought that I messed it up a little bit, they came out so good. Like, after rewarming them up in the microwave, then I just would put it in the air fryer to make it crispy. Those things were so good. I think that's my favorite one so far, by far. The other ones I did mess up a little bit, but they were great. Uma, Umu, Umu, Ablum, Bungling, Bungoon. Dang, he's a gooner. Sporg, Fungified Husk, Groomling, Warriors, Trumal Ogre, Mantis Youth, Mantis Warrior, Mantis. I think I should be done, almost. I think that there's definitely some unkillable enemy that I didn't get. Mantis Warrior, Mantis Lords, Husk Sentry, Husk, Wing Sentry, and Sentry, Mistake. That's such an unfortunate name. Fools meddle with the soul of other creatures and lost their shape. Now they sulk through the shadows or sank them like slugs, hoping their old brothers will build them new bodies. Once highly intelligent, deformed by the misuse of soul. Folly whispers these fools were searching for immortality to live forever. I've never heard of anything so obscene. Soul Twister. Twist souls into vicious spells. Heard others talk about soul, but I don't understand what it actually is. I do know what freshly killed meat tastes best. Is that because the soul still clings to it? Like, oh, if you do, I definitely try those. I'm actually gonna, well, one, I need to make a new set of meal prep, but I'm gonna make sushi tomorrow if I have the time. I need to pick up some ingredients, just carrot and cucumber, because I was gonna make it last week, and then my brother came over, and I ended just not having time. Soul Twister, Soul Warrior. Some of these lore books are so fun. I really want to buy that lore book off of whatchamacallit, the website I was on last stream. Yeah, already. Husk Dandy, Cowardly Husk, Gluttonous Husk, and Gorgeous Husk. Really? Is it you don't like the raw fish, or is it just sushi in general? Great Husk Sentry, Watcher Knight, the Collector, Bellfly, Corner, Sack Down Defender, White Defender, Come on. See, that's what I always tell people is that though sushi isn't all raw fish. Like there's a lot of cooked versions of it that you can get. Like the restaurant we went to the other day, was the one I went for my birthday. We went back. Is I can send you a picture of it if I can find it. They serve sushi there, and the one we got is the Red Dragon roll, which is rice. I think it had cucumber, avocado, shrimp tempura, which is fried shrimp in the middle, and then it was topped with a what's it called? Imitation crab meat salad mix. An imitation crab meat is just cooked fish that's blended together. It's like pollock and something else that's blended together to imitate crab meat. So it's actually just fish. And that one's completely cooked and it's really good. Like, you don't have to eat the raw fish ones. But I think a lot of people don't really try and show people that. They're just like, oh, do you like sushi? If you say no, then they're like, ah, it must be the raw fish, and they never say anything again. I don't know. I've gotten some people to try it. Like, if you have Publix wherever you live, they have sushi there with imitation crab meat and shrimp. You don't have to get the raw fish. Like, I'd try those. Like, if you don't like raw fish, period, then that's fine. Like, there's other stuff. But if you just don't like how it comes together, how it tastes, then that's different. Then that's like whatever. Can't do much about that. Lukewarm, shard mite. I like the raw fish ones too, though. I enjoy them. I've eaten a lot of different kinds. Crystal crawler. Oh boy. Where am I? Those invincible crystal guys. Oh, I always ignored. See, anyone who was invincible at some point is 100% not in my journal. What I need to do... bench. What's up? This was once called supposedly the greatest king there ever was, full of treasure and secrets. There's nothing more than a poisonous town full of monsters and madness. Lighten up, buddy. I need this soul, I'm pretty sure, so I'm just gonna bench. Yeah, close enough. But yeah, when it comes to sushi, I definitely, like, if you really want to try it and you don't like raw fish, just give one of those a try. Because I think it's more the essence and design of sushi that makes sushi, not like the raw fish. That's personal taste, even in Japan. There's certain rolls that are actually Americanized, or like American made, because, you know, people in America didn't take to it, so they made American versions to like spread it. And now it's just really popular. I do think, I was actually talking to my parents about this. I feel like Gen Z especially loves Asian culture and food, like, period. And that's fine and all. But yeah, I mean, raw meat. People don't eat like medium or lower steak because of the same reason. So, I mean, not really anything surprising. Like people who don't like medium rare. Blue is insane actually though. If you eat blue steak, you're crazy. But I enjoy steak like medium rare. Not medium rare, that's a lie. Medium. Medium's like right in the middle. But when it comes to Asian food, I feel like there's such minor influence everywhere that it became major. Like everybody eats ramen, sushi spread like crazy. Oh yeah, I forgot I had to bench to get my soul back, not just... Everybody loves ramen, what they eat at home, and then it becomes like, oh, let's go out and get the good ramen. Pho, noodles, the bowls, you know? There's anime, the influence from anime, so people love making rice balls. Like, my college had a Asian, company, I can't remember what they're called, that makes rice balls. You can order them online and have them ship it to you, or you can... Or, well, not... They would do it online and ship it to you, but in the school. They would come to the school and sell them on certain days. And it was like a one-time thing at first, but it was so popular, I guess they just kept doing it. They would come back like every day. Not every day, every other week or every week. Like Asian culture, or specifically like Japanese, Chinese, Korean culture is really like popular in America. One more. Ah, frick. I forgot to get my soul back again. Saluber takes a while. Like, I'm so impatient when it comes to that. Like, I dash everywhere instead of using crystal dash, but when it comes to waiting for soul, I'm like, I need to go. It is kind of interesting though, right? Because in Japan, specifically, baseball is one of the most popular sports. I think it is the most popular sport. Japanese people love baseball. When I had a Japanese teacher, she told us all about it. She said what team she was voting for. You see it in animes, you see it like on the news every now and then. They really like baseball. Of all things, because like baseball is supposed to be America's pastime, but it's not really our favorite sport by a long shot. I think more people like basketball and football, but baseball is our pastime. And cricket's pretty popular too, but Japan, baseball all the way. Sometimes burning pillars of heat will burst out from the crystals they carry. Rarity timer strikes well. Wait, can I actually kill these dudes without soul? No. There's like a special thing you can do with their laser beam. I can't remember what it was. It's like a frame one thing where you can walk through the laser beam. Like what something speedrunners do. Okay. Crystal Crawler, Husk Miner, Crystallized Husk, Guardian, Fierce Vengei, Volatile Guzzler. Then we have Slobbering Husk, Dirt Caver, Carver, Garpede, Corpse Creeper, Deepling, Deep Hunter, Little Weaver, Talking About Nosk. Shadow Creeper, Lesser Malwalk. We have all of these. Malwalk, Brooding Malwalk, Light Seed we just got, Infected Bloom we just got. Already know we have Broken Vessel, Bullfly we just got, Primal Aspid, Hopper, Great Hopper, Grub Mimic, Hiveling Hive, Husk, Hive Knight, Spiny Husk, Boodle, Mantis Petra, Mantis Trader, Trader Lord, Sharp Boulder, Armored Squid. I don't know what you mean by norms in this context. They do love a lot of Western stuff. Like, there's actually a funny argument online about whether or not King of the Hill is better subbed or dubbed, which is like the craziest thing to me, considering that's what we argue about in anime all the time. But at the same time, I kind of get it, because personally, I think King of the Hill is definitely better subbed. Or, no, yeah, subbed. In this case, it's subbed. Like, the Japanese voices kind of seem weird in the super American, like, show. Armored Squid, Battle Oval, Oval, Field Fool, Sturdy Fool, Winged Fool, Heavy Fool, Death Fool, Bolt Twister, God Tamer, Tail Lurker, Zote. I don't even think Zote or any of his variants count, but we have all the Zotes. Yep. Volatile Zoteling, Hoping Zoteling, Great Prince Zote. None of the Zotes count, but we have all of them. I mean, it depends on what it is, because animes, honestly, certain ones really are good dubbed. But there's like the supremacy thing where people just because it's because it was not, I don't know. I think English voice actors don't have crazy range because they try and force a lot of celebrities into it. And then you have like 10 voice actors who carried like 80% of the shows you watch. Like there's some like the guy who does Ben 10 or okay or adult yes, um, Tom or Steve Bloom. Yeah, Steve Bloom is actually one of the greatest voice actors ever. Like without a doubt. That man carried like everything. His IMDM or whatever. Credits 889. He's in Marvel. Oh, he does Venom's voice? That's crazy. And Wolverine. Dispatch, Baki Hanma, Ben 10, Star Wars. He's in like everything. And he was he was Tom, the host of Tsunami. That I always thought this guy was like one of my favorite non-show characters. Every time I'd see Tom come up, I was like, "Oh yeah, time for anime." And they did little stories with him too. Like Tom changed his look so many times. He like went through like a whole arc, bro. It was great. Steve Bloom is like the greatest of all time. He's a goat. The man is unmatched. Gore, Elder Who, Marmu, No Eye, Alien, Markoth, Grimkin. Have all the Grimkin stuff. Novice Grimkin. Grim. Nightmare Grim. Nail Masters. Great Nail Sage. Wingmole. Royal Retainer. Kingsmole. Siblings. Void Tendril. Hornet. Hollow Knight. Pure Vessel. Radiance. Shade. Seal of Binding. Weathered Mask. Never gonna get that. I should have everything, unless I just went through the whole list. What could I have missed? Hold on. Oh wait, I still don't have one. The Dome. Other than Menderbug, who I don't think counts. I need this guy. His journal entry is down here. I think he counts. Because it doesn't say... Yeah, it doesn't say that he doesn't count, so I think I do need that. I think that's the last one. Oops, I'm quitting the game. Oh, did I bench? Yeah, I might have to just take my dream warp. I literally have one left. Stag is putting that work in, though. I'm surprised that I didn't get this. Oh, my PNG is blocking it. It's literally one left. 162 encountered, 163 complete. And I'm pretty sure it's Gome. I'll get that entry. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. How much, Maui? $300s. Yeah, that little tiny room to the right. Did I really not go in? Ow. Maui just hit the Miles Morales hay. Team canceling against us right now. Oh, I need soul. I gotta kill something. That's probably why I missed it, because I missed a lot of the, like, what's it called? Breakable floor things. Oh my god, I'm just falling. Totem right outside. I hear it. Oh my god. It's like one of those schizophrenic things. Ah, I see. Fossilized gome wedged into rock. Let's go. Record of all Holness creatures in the Hunter's Journal. Now I have one last... Wait, I can just dream mail there. Now I have to visit the Hunter. You know, that honestly didn't take as much time as I thought it would. But I guess when you're speedrunning it, because of how little you actually kill enemies during a speed run, it would take way longer because you have to go back and do it. Oh, good luck, Maui. Baited the cancel. That's crazy. Yay, one. Everybody gets one. I'm surprised you're still awake. Falcon. Feels weird calling you that. You know, some people don't like when you say their real names. So. I'm assuming you meant I don't care, but yeah. I don't usually care, but a few people that I know stream from what's it called, don't like it when use their name. I accidentally did. It's like, oopsie. Hunter, it's been so long. How are you, buddy? Yes, the Hunter's Journal is complete. You have proven yourself a true hunter, a master of killing, so with great pleasure, we'll give you the reward you deserve. That seems like he's like leading up to a boss fight. And then he just does this. The greatest bait ever. Get the music too. Oh, this is so funny. Hunter's Mark. Mark of honor belonging to a true hunter. The mark will be kept in the hunter's journal. The like music goes out after. You have my mark and shall be recognized as one of my rare Caste, fellow hunter. I have nothing else to give you. Can I not dream nail him because he dropped? Oh. This whole boss arena, all for bait. Love it. Let me leave and come back and see if I can dream nail him. You didn't die, did you? Oh. I'm only biding a time. You've already proven yourself to me. I'm only biding time a moment before my next hunt begins. True hunter has no home, no kingdom, and I'm eager for new prey. You bear the mark now, but that's the only beginning. The mark will become part of you, will engrave itself deep within, and that yearning sound will never leave. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I thought he died. I was like, there's no way he just gave that to me and up and died. God dang, he's huge, but look at his body. It's like the same as me. Where I want to dream nail you, but I can't. Bros, I'm the size of his hand. I just noticed there's like little dead bodies spread around this area. He looks so... He's just aura farming down here. I wonder what he looks like. Because his body's like that, but he has 6 eyes. Clearly something up there. Alright. Well... Other than that, the only thing left that we could do is bring people flowers and UP5. Question is, which one do we do first? Probably bring people flowers. I'll go back to P5 Rusty. It'll be whatever. Oh, true, Mr. Mushroom. And we're in... It starts in Fungal, right? I need to go to Fungal. Let's see, Mr. There's Mr. Mushroom and Mender Bug, which is just like RNG farming, but whatever. You know what? Let's do... I feel like Mr. Mushroom should be left for last, still low-key. So there's... I'm gonna try and grab Menderbug. I think we could get him. There's like 15 minutes of Menderbug farm, and then if we don't get him, I go to bed. But I have to kill him to get him in the journal. This is my genocide. Like my scuff genocide route. He's gotta die. There's also a place that you can get, or there's a spot that unlocks with lore in it. It's useless, but the hidden location in Crossroads. Yeah, his house is unlocked where Sly was hidden. Oh wait, I need soul to make sure I can dive him. My impatience knows no bounds. Salubra. Trivia. There's an unused key found in the game named Mender key. It is implied in the cut text that Menderbug would drop this unused called an odd key that would probably allow access to his house. Menderbug cannot be read by Drew now. He infects. On death, he emits an infection cloud, which is unintentional or an oversight. They don't know. Chains broken after Menderbug is killed. Menderbug still spawns and infected. Crossroads and cannot be damaged by Defender's Crest and Sportium Charms. How would you even stick around long enough to damage him with one of those things? I have to break the sign first, right? I was putting that work in. Wait, do I have to? Oh, I have the descending dark while I go down the well. Or else it doesn't, I can't do it because of the animation. But that kind of makes it faster. The ascend sign takes a minute to come up. Yeah, this might take a minute. I mean, we haven't even seen him once. Oh, you won your game that fast? That's crazy. I literally didn't feel like long at all. At least, okay, I guess that's another reason to have Salubra. Because now you don't have to go anywhere to get soul. Good job, Maui. Does rollback still work? Like, will you lose that elo? Yeah, rage cheaters are annoying. Just waste your time. It goes from heartbeats from the infection to Pachuro Lala. The voice actor result really went off. He probably had to record more lines than everybody in the entire game combined. Just for that little section. A rage cheater is literally somebody who's losing a match, though they decide to cheat because they're mad that they're losing. That's literally it. Or they think that you're cheating, so they say, I'm gonna cheat because you're cheating, and they're like basically just rage cheating, but they hide it with that. Oh, I'm losing the video game against other people who are better. What? Since when did they change what rage cheating is? Pretty sure if it's a spin botter. No, like closet cheaters are people who hide their cheats. Cheaters are just people cheating. Spin botters, whatever. And rage cheats are people who are losing the match, so they start cheating to win. That must be a Siege only thing for y'all or something, because I swear in every other video game that's how it is. Why would you call it a rage cheater if they're just doing it off the bat? That don't make sense. That's just a cheater. Otherwise, then what is a cheater? Because you have closet cheaters. Oh, true. I can put on spell. I feel like the name cheater loses meaning if rage cheater just means blatant. They're just cheaters anyway, but still. What is Mender bug spawn rate? Is it like 2%? 2% chance. I have to wait for that like to finish. Can't pre-hold my head up. No. Mender bug, please. Tired of hearing Zote. The spawn already. One of the easiest ways to catch him in the game is acquiring King Soul. Oh my god, he spawned. I'm sorry. You can't be dream nailed, so I don't know why I'm trying this, but... Rest in peace, Menderbug. Wonder, does his body disappear? Yeah, but the sign is forever gone. Chat, with that 2% spawn rate, I think I think it's time we go gambling. Who's with me? Let's go Salubra. Let's go gambling. Aw, dang it. Go gambling. Aw, dang it. I love that meme. I remember when the creator made like a meme about it. Because he was like sick of everybody making memes of his... He wasn't sick of it, but he was like... Every comment on his post was, let's go gambling. Let's go gambling. But you're not a big time gambler, Soup. You know that 99% of gamblers give up right before they hit big. Is this Menderbug's house? No. One of these. It's gotta be this one. As such, I refuse to try. Dear Diary, isn't life just the most beautiful thing? Fixing signs, mending posts, let them break, I say. I'm a better mender for all that repairing. Sometimes, doubt there's a single bug in Holland that's happier than me. Hello again, Diary. Not long now till the Mender bash for stealthy types or righteous. Is that how you spell righteous? Bunch when we get together. Riotous. Menderberry kept flashing me that smile. Might be time to muster. Oh my god, it's worse than I thought. Someone's gone and broke my favorite sign right at the top of Crossroads. Keeps happening too. But you know I can't get mad about it. I should be thanking them. More chances to fix that beautiful complex. Oh, what have I done? What have I done? Why would they make you do this? Why would they know they hide this behind? Why would they do this? What have I done? Tell me, King. That all there is. Suffering. He's not even the only one. Like, what the frick? I didn't even get an achievement. A mental one. That's just sad. This is like... I don't know what was worse, to be honest. Oh, just the Hollow Knight bowing his head, or would it be my character bowing the head? Just add horns to my helmet so I look like the Hollow Knight. I love looking down. Like shame. So I got... That's two different things in the game that you can complete with no achievement behind it. That we did today was Path of Pain and Mender Bug, both in the same stream. So... I think for the last part, I'm done for today. I'm gonna do, I think, Flower Quest next, but what, for the last part of this stream, what kind of emotes do you think I should do? I'm taking suggestions from the audience. I want to get some. Remember the few from earlier. Which I need to elaborate on because my character has a helmet. I feel makes it like a little harder to think of stuff. It has right about fame. I think there's a lot of basic ones that everybody normally gets too. Probably just do that. Yeah, the literal moment I said it, you typed it. Sad, cry, smile, happy. Face palm. Wonder if we should get one themed around. I don't remember. What was it called? Where is it? That's actually one thing I never do. I like never slam my deck. I'm like, this costs too much money. Why am I slamming this? I'd never broken a single thing out of rage. Oh yeah, sheepy. That's what it was. Steve got an update? First boss reset bug. 6 take 3, Vibrate. Okay, it's just quality of life stuff. You can now skip cutscenes directly. No need anymore to watch it once. This applies to any cinematics in the game. That would have been so much better when I was going for my deathless route, but I guess everybody who does it now is gonna have that, so that's nice. Each skill action now has multiple inputs. For example, you can use B to jump, L1 to astral fly, etc. You can use mouse for ramp speed or astral projection now. Ramp speed running no longer has different speeds and function. You're oriented to joystick. Sheepy no longer moves during the cinematic if you activate the stone. Directly from ramp speed, as fun as that one was. Sheepy no longer moves during the cinematic if you activate the stone monument directly from ramps. Ah. Guess not every fix is something you want to do, but I'm surprised I still have it installed. I forgot to delete it because I need it. And I got everything because I'm the goat. You be strong. Yeah, I remember we were talking about the GP manga. I haven't read it yet. Good. It's on Webtoon. Like, yeah, it's on Webtoon. There's only one chapter out right now. I think for the curse, smile, sad, crying, happy. Yeah, I have it pulled up, but I'm not gonna read it yet. I wonder, I kind of like to wait for stuff to have more chapters, but if it's gonna take like a while, because that was released on March 7th, then maybe I'll just read it. I like to binge read it. And you got stuff like One Punch Man that hasn't been updated in months. Because, I don't know, they must be on hiatus. The commission that I'm doing on Fiverr for the emotes is 12 emotes, 4 badges. So I could also do badges because I don't have 12 emote slots anyway. Not that I'm getting subscribers, but it would be nicer to have. And you get one free animated one. I feel like the Rage one should be animated. Yes, model, this land. Go on like Twitch. Oops. Twitch and see what other people have done. King George. I have too many hours watching him. Unironically. I have 194 channel points in his thing, and I've spent some of them. What is it? I could get the Discord role if I wanted to. I could get it almost twice.
I mean, he's fair game now.
I don't know. I'd have to watch the replay.
Maui, I'm trying to think of
Like, definitely
emotes,
kinda weird, but
and I wanted to look at
chat
other
ones most of
streamers,
the
and
time,
KG
at
is
least,
live.
getting, like, pinged and
So
stuff.
I got a surprise for
I
you.
went into his stream.
At the end,
That's
but
why.
every beginning of the round, he was getting like a pick or two.
You got
little bit
ideas,
subs,
Maui,
so
for
You
emotes?
played that level 100
didn't kill
Ash,
us.
and they're
I mean,
definitely cheating.
It doesn't
Chemistry.
matter, right?
Later, Blue.
I would bet he's cheating, but at the same time,
Next time, if you're in here, I'll
We
actually be doing
we are,
P5,
like,
so like
having
Yeah.
historic levels of
I thought
throwing.
you won't have
like,
to sit through
We
Hunter
can't- we
Journal
did-
gathering.
I don't know. I'm not gonna.
Yeah.
I don't care. We got.
I don't really like KG emotes.
But
Emote
isn't it a thing
ideas.
where like
like Hollow Knight. His whole thing is being a hand. It's really funny, honestly. Emotes or sub badges? That's what I was thinking of doing, but I want to get a set of basic ones because obviously I play a lot of variety. That's what I want to do anyway. After Hollow Knight, it would be something else. But I don't really play Siege much, and I can't really play FPS games on stream because my internet can't handle it. It always like starts screwing up. Easier to play single player games. And I kind of enjoy it more anyway. Like Hollow Knight's been fun. I've been playing it for a while now. No, I haven't, and I wanted to play it. One of the friends in another server said they got it. So I was gonna play it with him. This person. The other a lot of people have it. Some of the people on this list are not people that I play with much. I know Java's friends play it a lot too. Alright. I have a few ideas then. I'm not gonna do it right away, but this is start, and then I'll think of some of my own probably too. But for now, good night. Mao, you're probably gone, but I'll later.